Hello, hello. Good morning. Wow. Oh, it's been a minute. I took a week off. I'm a little discombobulated. Mic is working. Game audio. I don't know why it's picking up so much game audio though. There's nothing happening. Okay, put that over there. But hello, good morning. Hey Deathshock, hey Joe Jamil, hey Pugima. Shout out. Nice. Okay. Alright, the Korean rice. Who'd she make this for? Okay. Aren't you gonna take the curry to the commander? Where is he? Curry rice. Just my microphone just a little bit. There's an email for Xian. Oh, hold on. Mundus. I'm sending a new version of the environmental simulator. The EBS calculates numerical values for observed environment resources and reproduces imaginary maps. Cosmos Simulator, Waglinde, Asteroid Pleroma. The EBS simulator will be saved when this email is sent. Oh right, the EBS plugin. Possible to use the EBS after this, yeah, in case I want to return to the ship. It is necessary to connect to the connection gear to the plate. In order to do so, please connect your character to the EBS plate. Oh. So that is a physical thing in universe again. Like the save points do exist canonically. Press the triangle button under the conditions specified in the above map, and the main menu will appear. Now the EBS simulator within the UMN may be used. The EBS simulator, environmental simulator that was just sent can be confirmed at the location below. You will be informed by email when the number of accessible maps increases. Vector Industries' first R&D division contact Ross. The environmental simulator is very handy. You can revisit places you've been to before. But she hasn't actually been to the asteroid. that was somebody else that was there. Yeah, it's possible to get items you forgot by using the EVS simulator too. How does that actually work in universe? Are those items real? That's right. Apparently there are some items that are beneficial to collect, which means it's better to take a roundabout way around the map. It's good to explore the surrounding area, even when you have a direct destination in mind. Wouldn't it be nice to have time to take the scenic route? Strange to think about how this wasn't standard logic. What, the, like, go back to previous, but yeah, it's nice. Robot. Brother, here's your curry. Windbreaker, hello, good morning. Welcome back, we're back at it again. Looks like I ate a bit too much. It's not every day you get to eat curry that bad. Okay, but I got you more. More importantly, what the hell happened? A military ship with combat weapons and civilian technicians? That sure doesn't look like nothing to me. Vida, you don't want the answer to that, actually. Welcome back, thank you. Are we talking experiments with prototype weapons here? You've met her! Like, what do you mean? What do you, like... Yeah, the prototype weapon is here. Very shrewd of you. You're half correct. It's true that Cosmos was assigned... Well, you shouldn't answer that question, actually, but... As an actual combat unit with the intention of testing her. But unfortunately, I just receive orders and have no idea what goes on between high-ranking military officials and my company. Oh, is that right? Do you not want the furry race? The passport for the card game, and it comes with a starter set? Oh, card game. Top of the line bartending robot. I'll make you any drink you want. Robot. Well, let's leave it at that. I've got no complaints as long as we get paid. Okay, but are you not gonna eat your curry? I thought Alan said that was for the commander. Where do I bring this curry? Whose curry and rice is this? This ship seems really comfortable with a lot of amenities, considering it's just the 3 of them on here. I took it to him. He didn't take it from me. Email for Shion. To be make concern. Vector 10 Pharmaceuticals recently announced the Damarung DRL Drug Research Laboratory, which has been under construction for some time, has been completed. The staff from Tenon Pharmaceuticals' new Sendai Research Lab and Vector Biotechnology R&D Center, moreover, met and are now collaborating on several projects. Some well-informed sources have said they heard that a few of their projects are likely to achieve good results in the near future. Research results show that we should expect a fast entrance of new products into the market, due to the cooperative efforts of companies within the Vector conglomerate. The construction of this facility was shortened by 3 months through the acquisition of ample funds. In effect, this resulted in the reduction of time allocated for research in progress and ultimately shortened the time required to acquire knowledge. This is entirely a result of your investment. Dividend for this investment, Aether Pack S plus times 5. Moreover, all other pharmaceutical companies began cutting the price of their current products due to this announcement by Vector 10 and Pharmaceuticals. Similarly, the market price of this item has also been reduced approximately 10% across the board. Sugiyama Securities. Thank you. Beverage dispensers. Here, maybe he'll take it. Oh, it's just another robot. Why do you have so many robots here? You seem quite worn out. Don't put yourself too hard. It's bad for your health. How about getting some good rest? Well, I can't rest right now. I gotta deliver this curry. Yeah. There's nobody here. Hey, you're a pretty good cook. How about it? Why don't you stay on the ship as the head chef? Thanks for the offer, but I have all sorts of other work to do. That's too bad. If you stay, I wouldn't have to put up with Hammer and Chaos's bad leftovers anymore. Kind of surprising that Chaos can't cook either. Who do I give this curry to? I'm confused. Exit airlock. Where's Cosmos and her pod? Another UMN terminal. Elevator. Is it not the guy over here? Alan said the command. It's for the commander. What am I doing wrong? Now, let me open the chat for YouTube too before I forget. Pop out chat. Move that over here. Hey. Bro, take your damn curry. I took it to him. He doesn't want it. You eat it. Let me try. Where are Cosmos and Chaos? Maybe I can get Cosmos to eat it. Can she eat it, actually? Cosmos, eh? Yeah.
やっと会えたね。本当の君はどこで眠っているんだい？おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。Oh, did he mean this guy?
気のせいか。
Now, was he present for the prototype incident? Guy who goes to a clandestine meeting and asks a bunch of questions. Econ.
少しでも抵抗の素振りを見せた者は理由の遺憾にかかわらずその場で即刻射殺する。だが抵抗さえしなければ生命の安全は保証しよう。機関らの協力を期待する。
I wonder if we'll get her prototype outfit at some point. Eee. Going completely feral on them. It's like that one OVA, Black Magic M66. Yeah, I would simply ignore it. So he's a UTIC member.
こいつはあの時のアーキタイプなのか。
アーキタイプ。So what are you gonna do with that, man? It's not gonna work. That literally would not do anything. Damn, bro's tripping. Looks like an emergency switch. Well, it's not an emergency. Oh, a secret door. I'm sure they won't mind if I clean up a little bit back here. Use of the cargo elevator restricted. Okay, maybe I do have to press the emergency switch. At a lower level? Where is this guy? Commander Andrew, just eat your damn curry. Now here's Hammer. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. I'm just looking for the commander. What happened to the pod we were in? Oh, if you mean the escape pod, we cleared it out already. After all, it may be small, but military escape pods use cutting-edge technology. They sell for quite a lot to the right people. I see. So you put the pod up for sale? Oh, shoot. I'm really sorry. Please pretend that you didn't hear that. It was all the captain's idea. Oh, it's completely alright. It's not like it belonged to me. And I'm sure to the military, it's just another piece of equipment. Oh. Segment address 14. Fiber suit. Where actually is he? Why is this ship so much bigger than I expected? Just the four of you on this huge ship? Seems a little impractical, you. This way? Slide deck is currently locked. Need the disarm key. Oh, Chaos, were you able to talk with Cosmos? No, she seemed to be asleep, so I didn't want to bother her. I'll try again later. Oh, that's too bad. We could have plugged you into her dreams, probably. She was quite beautiful, even when asleep. Why, thank you. By the way, have you seen the commander? I saw the commander go into the maintenance lab. Just go up the elevator on the left, in the hangar, up ahead. Really? You're a great help, thanks. Finally, somebody gave me directions. Elevator on the left. I'm the hardest worker on the ship. I even installed locks on the slide deck. But when I was cleaning one of the cabins, I lost the disarm key. Oh boy, oh no. It should be easy to find though. All I need to do is press the circle button. But it's a pain because the cabin's huge. Eh? You lost it where? Hello, I'm in charge of maintaining the ship. Is there anything you need? I will sell you anything on the ship for cheap. I'd appreciate your patronage so the captain can repay his debts. I don't know. What do you got? Federation Army Sword, Vector Sword. Starter set, card pack 1. Army rifle, beam rifle. Submachine gun. Okay, so I have the missile pod. Wide beam pod. Let me just buy some of the stuff I don't have here. By frame? Oh, this would increase the health a lot. By generator. Barter item. Let me actually upgrade the generator. My generator. Okay, so this is the new sword I got. Single line beam rifle. I can switch to a beam pod instead of missiles. I do want to look around for that disarm key, but first I gotta find... Oh, here he is. Brother, put your damn service firearm away. Boy, this is awkward. Why would you ask that?
銃を持って
Oh wow, she's really insisting on this.
これは癖だ。
Kuso.
そっか、軍人ですものね。私も一人知ってます。そういう癖の人。いっつも刀を持ってニヤニヤしてるんですよ。危ないと思いませ
He
ん？
means her brother, doesn't she?
そうだな。刀は危ないな。グノーシスを相当するアンドロイド。とてもそうは見えないな。
Why is the text a little funny?
ええ。この子兵器なんですよ。これでも。
そうだろうな。ボークリンデを出る前、バージル注意と言ったが、彼はこいつの戦闘アルゴリズムに殺されたんだろ。
That was kind of a different one.
君を責めてるわけじゃない。
Archetype.
人はそれで殺されていく。よくある話だ。
Really, just eat your damn curry. So, stop asking stupid questions.
思ってなかった。
基礎理論は君が組んだんだろ。
ええ、一応私の娘、友達かな。そんな風に思っていたのに。
そうか。どのみち注意はあの状況では助からなかった。
Like a corner.
ありがとう、気遣ってくれて。
I don't think that's what he was trying to do.
綺麗に食べてるんですね、さっきから。
ああ、正確さ。後付けだがな。
ボークリンデにはなんで乗ってたんですか？
なぜそんなことを聞く？
なんとなく。あそこの舞台の空気とアンドリュー中佐って違っていたから。
She maybe has the read on him.
ボークリンデは急遽寄せ集められた部隊だ。それに軍人だ。
You know, you can take that up to the kitchen yourself.
軍人ですか。
軍人 In the Rupin sector. Oh, we're back with these two.
追って巻いたみたいですね。
ああ。
Put your damn
ここが制
seatbelt
御系
on.
に直接リンクしてくれたおかげだ。
どういたしまして。あ、UMN パルス受信しました。これより連邦主政フィフスエルサレムへ長距離ジャンプします。
え？
モモ、小委員会本部へは戻らない。
どうして？
どうして？
君の行き先は第二ミルチア自治政府だと聞いている。すまない、そういう命令だ。
わかりました。ミルチア対応経験、進路変更固定します。
百式の回収の件ですが、先ほど帰還ルートに乗ったとの報告が入りました。
ほう、意外に早かったな。あとは第二ミルチアの UMN 管理センターまでの移送が完了すれば一安心といったところか。
面倒なものですね。こちらで解析できれば手間いらずなものを。
あのレアリエンに施されたプロテクトの解除は、かつてはベクターの転移ゲート制御施設だった UMN 管理センターでしかできないからな。
そう。それに旧ミルチア中域は14年前の一件以来数十光年にわたって閉ざされたままだ。
The whole area?
上高校で行き来することを考えれば楽なものさ。
弱きむ見ずらひ、余計なことをしてくれたものだ。
気になさらないでください。事実です。
ところで Y 資料あると思うかね、あのレアリエの中に。
閉塞された中域の UMN 転移ゲートの解除コードが記録されているところまでは確証が持てます。ですがそれ以上については未知数ですね。開けてみないことには。
Open her up.
もしなければ、プロジェクトゾハルの遅延は免れんな。
ゾハ
議会にどう説明をしたものか。
仮に紛失していたとしても、一つだけ手がかりがあります。今資料を回します。ご覧の映像は唯一残っていた監視カメラの映像を処理したものです。不明瞭な映像ですが、彼がヨアキムの助手をしていました。当時の状況から何らかの形で Y 資料に携わっていたものと思われます。
この少年の素性は？
氏名、経歴ともロスト。14歳という年齢とボロメオ大の学生であったことだけは確かです。
ボロメオ大の学生。
伝聞です
が。若干14歳でボロメオとは優秀だな。
行方もわからない。
はい、現在調査中です。
生きているならば28歳か。
この論文はヒルベルトエフェクトの副次効果についてのものですね。
ヒルベルト、ベクターに潜り込んでいる可能性はあるのですか？
ユーティック機関となる以前、ミズラヒ脳物理学研究所時代にミズラヒのパトロンだったのは他ならないベクターです。ありえない話ではないです。
Okay, but Vector is involved in
確証
everything.
は持てませんが。
ミズラヒ博士、この件については引き続き調査を頼みます。
わかりました。
とにかく
Also, girl, don't you gotta go pick your daughter up?
閉塞させている封印を解くことが急務だ。あそこに眠るオリジナルゾハルを回収しないことには全てが始まらないからな。
She's sleeping soundly. Good night, Cosmos. The curry was, well, it was very good. Vander, just say Gocho-sama deshita. Alright, Gocho-sama. You're welcome. I hope you really liked it. That's right, he didn't say itadakimasu either. Poor manners. Didn't he, is this a different, I thought he came in that cutscene. You know what, never mind, it's fine. Alright. Now that bro got his curry, let's poke around a little bit. Hey, Miss Vector, if you're just lounging around, come to the bridge for a second. What could it be? I wonder if something happened. Hold on, I want to nose around a little bit. Five acre upgrade A's. Hey. My eggs. It's not here, nor there, or anywhere. Man, where the heck is it? You should be more organized. Whoever's responsible, come out. That would be me! I'm the one responsible. Okay, this is not the time to be doing these kinds of stupid things. Is something the matter? Oh, Shion, it's you. I was just looking for something, but I can't find it. You want to help out little old me? Oh, I was also looking for something. Really? Shion, you're the only one I can always count on to be there. Always. We've known each other for like not even a full day. So what are you looking for? It's a map of all the hazardous sectors in space. The captain went and lost it, and now he's yelling at me to find it. I figure it's gotta be somewhere on the ship. A hazardous area map. Sure, I'll look for it. Thanks, you're a great help. Find it as quick as you can. Is this ship also made? Oh no, these are like maintenance pods. I thought those were the kind of coat beam. Okay, I'm looking for the hazardous area map and a disarm key. This guy give me any sort of hint on where the disarm key is? When I was keying one of the cabins. Okay. Cabin's huge. I'm not super clear on where the cabins are, but let me just give it the once over. Safety lock of electromagnetic 4. The anti-intruder program cannot be activated at this time. I gotta remember that. A lot of unfired Chekhov's guns just sitting around. Yeah, this is where I was earlier. Quite a big ship. I at least know where the bridge is, so I know where I'm supposed to go now. But I just gotta go everywhere but there. Segment address number 8. How do these Aether upgrades work? Are they permanent? Yeah. How are her skills and stuff? Aether attack. How do I get to the like skill tree? This one? Oh yeah. Analyze. Goodbye. And get the other one. Set. Analyze items in HP. Escape from battle. Okay, so she can escape from battle without using the items for escaping from battle. speed, attack power, cover faster. I'll save up her key points. Kinda wish it would say what. So I would need at least 120 points. How many Aether upgrades do I have? I've got plenty. Enjoy, hello, good morning. How are you? Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning. Okay, I just want to see what the other upgrades are. I might not necessarily use these points. Boost 1 or jamming. Mecha All or refresh. Mecha All sounds good. Boost 1 jamming. What to do? Dexterity down for M enemies. Increase boost by 1. All allies. 1 ally refresh clear status. Actually, yeah, refresh is probably the best idea here. So now I can recover status without needing items. I have an item to get 100 skill points. So I could get this, but I don't really need that. Okay, let me go check the cabins and see if I can't get the disarm key. I'm a little turned around. This is where Hammer was, right? Guess he's not here right now. I guess you can only find items like the first time you blow stuff up. We know there's no background music. Me alone. How do I get back there? Okay. So. I have no leads on where the map is, so let me go find the disarm key, then there's a treasure chest I can get with that. And if that's not the hazardous map, then I'll just have to talk to him again and see if I can get a hint. So, what does this do, actually? Safety lack of... The anti-intruder program cannot be activated this time. Closing partitions only. Oh. Huh. I'll have to remember that. Why do they have so many, like, security systems based on, like, locking down areas if that doesn't even work on the Gnosis? The main security issue here isn't even a physical entity. I don't know if there's really a point in locking everything down. Cargo elevator. Yeah. Why is there green fog coming out of this? Is that supposed to happen? Oh, Alan. Hey, Chief. Oh, Alan, what's the matter? Oh, Chief, I've been thinking a lot since then. And they seem to be pretty good people, so I'm thinking of trying to meet them halfway, bit by bit. Wow, Alan, I'm surprised. You're usually so hard-headed with your logic and preconceptions, so I was a little worried you'd become, like, one of Wells' aliens. Eh? Wells' aliens? Like H.G. Wells? Oh no, that's not it. That is my efforts. That reminds me, let me check the, Since I have a sec, let me pull up the codex. Maybe. Alrighty, read all these. Database. Keywords. Eggs, Allen, Amplifier, Android. Atalia. Planetary member of the Galaxy Federation is located in close proximity to the area in which the Waglinde disaster occurred. Functions as a relay point for the transfer column to Senir. Auto mode, binding... Oh, this one they mentioned. Moremo University, one of the best educational institutions in the Galaxy Federation. It is a technical institution, and many Vector employees are graduates of this university, including Alan. Each partition, Captain Moriyama. Right, this guy died. Chaos, eh? A slender young boy. Well, don't write that in the damn report. The Sekuhara is crazy. His perpetually melancholic expression, as well as the depth and scope of his conversations, give rise to the impression that he hails from a higher plane of existence. As he volunteers no information whatsoever about his past other than his name, everything about him, including whether he has any memory of his past, is unknown. His relationship with Matthews and the crew appears to go back for quite some time, and they all respect him highly. His translucent blue eyes and silver hair are particularly notable features. A little suspicious. Commercial model, connection gear. Counselor, counterterrorism. Literal translation is anti-terrorism. 100 years ago, Ziggy was a member of the 1875th Special Ops Command Detachment of the Federation Police Bureau, a unit which specialized in counterterrorism. Kadi, one of Xi'an's culinary specialties. A reaction by the American game fan who saw the scene at a recent game show was, "What the hell are they eating?" Alas, culinary cultural differences. Yeah, I guess curry wouldn't have been very well known at the time. Dragon Skull? Multi-purpose ray gun, capable of firing various types of ammunition. Cosmos used this gun to fire a single transmitter to notify Vector headquarters of the Gnosis transfer coordinates. Double slot sensory system, read as DSSS. Oh, like C2. A device developed by Vector Industries, used to detect... Hello, Mixcosmo, good morning, hello, welcome in. A device developed by Vector Industries used to detect Gnosis in the imaginary realm. It consists of a double slit... Oh god, we're talking about... we're talking about fucking... quantum mechanics again. A double-slit camera lens mounted on the sensory area of an eggs or other fighter craft. The military eggs have them mounted on the chest, while the vector modules have them on the waist. The concept behind this device is similar to that used in double-slit light interference experiment often used in quantum physics. Yeah. Are Gnosis particles or waves? Excellent. Elsa? Long-range class high-velocity interstellar cruiser. Formerly a luxury vessel owned by a criminal organization, it was converted into a cargo ship by Captain Matthews, and used as part of the Kukai Foundation's fleet. Though not apparent from the outside, Matthews made quite a few modifications, such as the installation of a hidden compartment to stow unlicensed weapons. He also upgraded the propulsion system to the latest logic drive, logic propulsion device, making it the fastest ship in the galaxy, according to Tony. The name Elsa comes from the heroine of Wagner's opera Lohengrin. I'm not familiar with Wagner's work. Some of these references are a little far. Cephalon, EPR, Aether, Factory Loaded, Fuel Air Explosive. Conventionally, FAE's diversified fuel is then ignited once it releases the intended coverage, resulting in a powerful explosion. Those in close proximity to this explosion will either be flattened by the massive pressure wave, incinerated by the extreme heat, or suffer the effects of rapid decompression caused by the updraft of superheated air, mainly suffocation and internal hemorrhage. The largest weapon of this type has a range of several kilometers. Although FAE used by the Gnosis is smaller, it appears to have the same effects. However, the substance used as fuel is unknown. Oh right, that time they got blasted. Here, by the way, is another mystery. Since Virgil was inside an eggs, his survival can be explained, but how could Xian, who is totally unprotected, come out unscathed? It appears Xian is quite a bit tougher than she looks. Didn't flinch that much when they were shooting bullets at her. Capital of the planet of the Galaxy Federation. Gate jump, gate out, geodesic structure. Xenosis. Interconnection gym. Joachim Mizrahi. 52 years old at the time of death. An advocate for the 100 series observational units and essentially... Wait, time of death? This guy was still alive. Essentially Momo's father, a scientist renowned for his genius. He died in TC 4753, the year the Miltian conflict began. Oh, okay, he is already dead. The Federation benefited greatly from his contributions, as his numerous research findings played a large part in the Federation's growth. He is also Yuhi Mizurahi's former husband. Yeah, I thought that was her. One of the top members of the Galaxy Federation Subcommittee on Close Encounters, SOCE. Close Encounter. Jeez. And widow of the late Joachim Mizrahi. In TC 4754, her alarm over the increase in Gnosis phenomenon prompted her to form the SOCE. But with Close Encounters, do they know what the Gnosis are? She's the current legal guardian of Momo. Why did she adopt, like... Why did she put in legal paperwork to adopt Momo? It's like, she doesn't really treat her like a daughter, so it's kind of strange. One of the 100 series observational units, which she developed in conjunction with her late husband, Joachim. Her maiden name is Niwashiro. If she's Japanese. Keltia, Kindling... Cosmos, Kukai... Oh. The Nuke Foundation, whose membership extends to both Matthews and his crew. Its headquarters is located on a free-orbiting space colony. Logic Drive... Margulis, one of the key figures of the UTEC organization, commander of Paleroma, one of their primary bases. He is intricately connected to both the incident which occurred 14 years ago in the Miltian conflict. He appears to be a former soldier, judging from his strong physique and sword scar running across his cheek. A master swordsman with a cold, ruthless personality. Alright, the boss from before. Miyuki... Mizrahi Cerebral Sciences Research Center. The research institute where Joachim worked as a chief scientist before the UTIC organization was established. It is a unique institute which combines neuroscience with phenomenology. And aside from the fact that it was sponsored by Vector Industries, there's very little known about it. It's not like in the multiple observation mimetic organic activation date unknown. She is we don't even know how old she is. 100 series prototype really and designed to observe and contact the Gnosis. Contact in what sense? Just with the Hilbert effect, right? We can't talk to those fucking things. Things that can only be detected by a special sense. She was created by Joachim, and she resembles his deceased daughter, Sakura Mizrahi. Her outward appearance is that of a 12-year-old girl. Well, I did realize that much. Empty field, multiple weapon system, Nexus 6, serial number of the artificial dog that Ziggy gave to his stepson as a gift. That's right. That was so funny, that one flashback where she's talking to him about what his name should be, and he's like, man, that dog was just like me. This phrase, I wanted to get you a real one, reveals how real purebred dogs were extremely rare in that age, and Ziggy, a policeman, could not possibly afford one. Hence, cheaper artificial dogs were popularized as substitutes. Are the artificial dogs robots, or are they more like Rillians, but for dogs? Nexus is the name of the company that manufactures these artificial dogs, and their lifespan exceeds well beyond 4 years. Female commander with UTIC, she serves as Margolis' aide on Pleroma. One of the UTIC organization's operational bases is converted with several linked to asteroids and serves as Margolis' post. This concept can be found in both Jungian psychology and Gnostic doctrine. Although we will not reveal any answers at this point, it may be of interest to delve further into this concept. It may offer a glimpse of things to come in the future of Xenosaga, or it may provide some insight into the various themes that appear in the current story. I know I'm actually reading up on Jungian psychology, so I shouldn't talk, but it's really obnoxious that the codex of the game is like, hey, if you want to understand any of these references, go reach Gnostic doctrine, you fucking idiot. Go learn psychology. I'm not gonna spoon feed you. Second Miltia, Seraphim Sisters. Panel of researchers convened by the Federation government in TC 4754. So it's the same year her husband died, and then UTIC was founded, to counter the Gnosis phenomenon. While it is called a subcommittee, it has over 2,000 members representing government agencies, corporations, and various scientific fields. At its operational core are 7 members, each of whom holds high positions in the Federation. Wille Mizrahi, Momo's creator, is one of the 7 members. Target drone, Tangashi, cousin of Alan. Joint vector. Right. Trade column, transfer system. Cooper humans? During the heyday of the Life Recycling Act, many people opted to undergo artificial procedures to enhance physical abilities or to increase brain capacity. The term is used to describe those individuals or their descendants, although Alan refers to them as mutants. Like in Xenogears. These gifted individuals do not exhibit any external differences when compared to ordinary humans. Current Federation law prohibits any acts of discrimination against such people, yet feelings of hostility still abound in various corners of the galaxy. The Kukai Foundation not only protects these individuals, but also provides them with a means to support themselves. Navigational signal constantly being emitted from the human transfer column. Each column emits a different pulse, so one must receive the pulse from a column located at the destination, or the set of pulses from the columns located along the jump route during the gate jump. Did the human phone, connection gear. UTIC. Unknown Territory Intervention and Creation Agency. an agency connected closely with the Miltian conflict, references of which are made throughout Episode 1. It was buried in obscurity for decades, but reappeared in TC 4767, which is when the story begins. That's crazy. An independent organization not associated with the Galaxy Federation, it nevertheless boasts a level of technology and military force that far surpasses those of the Federation government or military. Its origins can be traced back to the Mizrahi Neuroscience Institute, which means that Joachim Mizrahi is the agency's founder. However, the connection between him and Margolis is yet unknown. Visible fields of the brain. Fly data. A series of research data left behind by the late Joachim Mizrahi. I think is it actually Joachim? I feel like I'm thinking of Joaquin Phoenix, because I know he writes his name that way, but I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. I should have been paying more attention to how they said it during the cutscene. Sought by the UTIC organization and the SOCE. In the story, this data is said to exist in Momo's unconscious memory, although it's not very certain. Dialogue surrounding it suggests this data is vital to the Zohar project. Hey, Ziggy. Ziggurat Industries Cyborg version 8.0. Since the advent of Relian technologies, all efforts to develop new cyborgs was abandoned, but pre-existing models continue to be upgraded. However, the enactment of the Species Preservation Act, this practice was also stopped, making version 8.0 in the last in the Ziggurat series. Corporate entity specializing in cybernetic technology and biotechnology. After the enactment of the Species Preservation Act, it eliminated its ailing cybernetics department and shifted its resources towards development of nanotechnology. Aren't they splitting hairs? That's the same thing. Born 4-6, yeah, so he's been over 100 years old. A combat cyborg assigned to the task of recovering and protecting Momo, the 100 series observational Relian. Upon his death in... Oh, so he was only 30 years old. Yeah. His body was donated to sciences, and 2 years later he was reborn as a combat cyborg. How much cybernetics does he have? Is it just his arm and legs? Like, where exactly do the cybernetics end? I assume he has more under the surface, too. Thunderbird, hello! Good morning. Ohio. Good morning. Good morning, Ryder. He is currently appropriated to the SOCE according to Federation law. Upon death, an individual's body is designated as public property. Yeah, he did say that. He did say that he had, like, no human rights and couldn't refuse their requests. Thus, they are no longer able to control their own fates. Perhaps this is why Ziggy considers himself simply equipment owned by the SOCE. His thinking is in direct contrast to Momo, who longs to be human. Yeah, Ziggy did ask them to turn himself completely into a robot. Ziggy constantly strives to turn himself completely into a machine through repeated tune-ups that eliminate his human parts, piece by piece. His looks belie his extremely old age. Well, I mean... how much is even real skin? And his advice, gained from years of experience, is both practical and precise. His former name was John Sawyer? Huh. An interesting way to spell that. Anti-Gnosis observation Relians that were stated. Oh, that's what they mean by observational. God, I hate quantum physics. 100 series system, which combines D3S and the Hilbert effect, is a brand new technology which was only recently developed. The entire system weighs over 10 tons, making it virtually impossible to scale it down to human size. Thus, the 100 series system that was issued to the military consisted of two parts. The main system, a block 15 meter... So wait, is that what the Zohar is? And a mass-produced 100 series Relian is a terminal device. 15 meter by 15 meter block resembling a supercomputer. This system and the one installed in Cosmos share the same technology, leading to speculation that the two are somehow connected. Tragic. Where is that species? This one. A law enacted in order to revive the human race which had degenerated due to the harmful effects of the Life Recycling Act. The purpose behind this legislation was to preserve and propagate a pure breed of humans that was untouched by genetic engineering, cloning, or organ enhancements. It also strove to restore the original genetic code that had been altered by the Life Recycling Act. Due to the fact that enforcement is left to the discretion of each autonomous state, there is pointed lack of standardization and effectiveness across the multitude of jurisdictions. We can't even agree what humans are. Excellent. Truly horrific. Introduced as a bill in TC 4590, it passed with unusual speed and was voted into law the following year in 4591. In the age when cyber technology was at its peak, human resources were dwindling, and this law was intended for effective utilization of these resources. However, with time, the interpretation of the law expanded to condone human cloning, genetic and neural engineering, and other procedures formerly considered to be off-limits. Various corporate interests are suspected to be behind this development. The law remains in effect 160 years later until it was revoked in TC 47554. So that's only like 13 years prior to the events of the game. So the Life Recycling Act would have still been in effect like within Xian and Alan's lifetimes. Interesting. It is a little crazy that we just sort of they just sort of decided that like human rights aren't a real thing. We can do whatever we want. How about getting some rest? Have you seen a thing around here? This is the cabins, right? Maybe it's in the other one? Oh wait, did I miss? I was looking, she mentioned Wells Aliens, was that not in here? I wish it would like highlight the words that get added so I don't have to wonder if they will or not. Nope, apparently it wasn't. Wells Aliens. The always top of mind is Time Machine, so I'm trying to think which aliens she would even be talking about. Because Time Machine didn't actually have any aliens in it. What else did H.G. Wells work on? Where's the disarm key? Hey, there we go. Figured it out eventually. Okay. And now hopefully, after we go down and extend that bridge, the treasure chest that's there gives me the map that what's his name was looking for. Also, why again? Why is there green smoke coming out of the elevator? Is that supposed to happen? Is that the normal amount of green smog that's supposed to come out of these devices? It's over here, right? Yeah. Slide deck switch. Triggers within its moving range to retreat to a safe area. Wait, how do I get to that treasure chest? How do I... There's like a... Oh, do I need the... I need the segment key, probably? And it, like, circles around. Huh. Oh, that's where this is. Spirit pendant, DG, biosphere, decoder number 10. Have I seen segment address number 10? Is there a way to check? Seven, 18, and 10. Which segment address do I run into, though? I think it was 8, and what was the other one? Yeah, 8. I think, what was the one on the other part of the ship? It was like 17 or something? I don't think it was 10, anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter right now. Huh. Okay, that was a wash. Let me go ask, see if he has any hints for where to find this map he was talking about. By the way, do you want the disarm key back? Oh, I can't even tell him I found it. I'll figure it out. So where is this map you're looking for? Check every corner. So wait, it's here? Oh yeah, how do I open these packs of cards? The bartender gave me some, right? This part I might just look up. Yeah, let me just... Okay, Xenogears... No, Xenosaga. Hazardous map. After talking to Tony about it, talk to Matthews. Oh. Swing by Tony to fork it over. Okay, okay. I guess I just go to the cabin now. I wonder where Chaos Queen went. Chaos Queen. You know what, let me look up Wells Aliens too. As long as I have my phone out. Wells Aliens. Oh, I guess she means from War of the Worlds. That was H.G. Wells? Hard-headed with your logic and preconceptions. Yeah, what does she mean by this? Huh. Great Matthews. But I want to open the airlock. It would be funny. Hey, you know about that EVS plate there? The EVS is a general term for the Environmental Simulator Service offered by the UMN administration. You probably wouldn't understand a detailed explanation, so I'll explain it in layman's terms. On top of the old save function, you can also activate various environmental simulations. UMN administration currently supports 4 kinds of game centers. They also have battlefields based on recorded battle data. There's lots of ways to play with it, so check it out. But in order to use the service, you'll need a passport for that particular service. Oh, this one sells things? Revive. Antidote, Neurostim. Escape pack, Biosphere. How do I actually access the... UMN? Eh? Am I not? there we go. Which... I might get into a few fights. Which segment was actually here? I should probably, like, write down. Pardon me real quick. Oh yeah, which, the database open in regards to Gnosis? Drone 1, Drone 2, G3, Goblin, Manticore, Skyfish. What about that, the boss one? Pardon me? Darn, I can't just go to it. Damn it! I could sneak past it. Oh, I'm already this far above these enemies. They can't hurt me at all. Oh, this is number 10. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Booster pack number 2. Interesting. Can I exit the simulation from here? No. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, that should be the last time I have to open up this one. This small forklift. Yeah. One right out in front here. Let me wait for it to go by. Pardon me, pardon me. Just passing through. So these like Undus Mundus terminals, these actually physically exist? That's kind of interesting. Oh hey, you can do the like skiing. I didn't notice that. Anyway. Anyway.
まただ。おかしいな。
どうした？
カタパルトデッキなんですけど、ハッチの具合がどうもおかしいみたいなんですよ。
エアーは？
今のところ空気漏れはないっす。電気系統かな。
私見てきましょうか。
おお、そうか、助かる。
空気は漏れてないみたいだが、一応用心してくれ。
わかりました。
You called me up here to go back down? Why didn't you just tell me this over the damn communicator? The announcement? Oh, I just wanted to ask you to help us prepare for the gate jump. Gate timing. Can you go check the catapult? What? The hazardous area map? What do you need that for? Tony's looking for it? What the hell is he doing? It's right here, of course. Huh? I'm saying I have it, see? This is it, right? Tell that moron to quit goofing off and get back here right now. Behind the catapult. I think it'll probably be okay. The catapult on the ship is jerry-rigged. Can't really get into what exactly is jerry-rigged, since this the ship's greatest secret. Does that mean you have equipment that violates Federation laws? Huh? Looking at me like that won't work. I can't tell you any more than that. Yes. Why does he not capitalize his name? That's been bothering me since he first showed up. Why do they not capitalize it? Yes, good. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm a mere guest here. This is nothing. The captain and Tony really abused the catapult, so it's probably falling apart. Is it okay that nobody's piloting the ship? I guess it's like on autopilot. I would assume the reason they have these clunky robots instead of Relians is because they can't maintain Relians without specialized equipment. Like we had on our ship. On the Waglinde. Okay, let me go talk to Tony. I am at least learning my way around the ship, which will probably come in handy. Stretch. Hey, you found it. Atta girl, Xian. Where the heck was it? That's the weird thing. The captain had it. What? That stupid senile jackass. Did a Gnosis suck out his brain or something? He ordered me to find it while he had it all along? What? Sheesh. Oh, sorry. It's got nothing to do with you. Thanks for finding it. Hang on to this. Medkit DX. Can you go back up and pilot the ship? Captain should quit getting us further into debt and spend some time getting organized instead. Okay, and then the catapult was back over here where I ran into Hammer earlier. What's wrong? Oh, I'm going to see what's wrong with the catapult. There's something wrong? How bad is it? I don't think it's anything serious, but I'm going to check it out just to be safe. You know, you could always pitch in. Okay, let's take a look. See what's wrong with the catapult. I assume the console they're talking about is the one at the end. Which segment address is this, by the way? 14. Gotta try to remember that. Everything checks out normal. Nothing seems to be wrong. This is probably fine. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. It's probably nothing. It's probably fine. Yeah. Why doesn't this elevator go all the way down anyway? I feel like that would make more sense. Kiss. Xian, how was it? Anything out of the area? No, I didn't see any major problems. Okay, well, I hope it was just hammering the captain's imagination then. I hope so. This bartender gave me a passport to play cards, but how do I actually use it? I guess I can't use it here. They have a robot that bartends for them, but not one that cooks for them. You guys are a little stupid, huh? A little stupid. Alan, what are you doing? This is the women's quarters, you know? Chief. Go, Alan. You're alone with the chief now. You can tell her how you feel without any interruptions. I mean, you weren't gonna tell her earlier when you were gonna die. Go, Alan, go. Oh, you just went to the wrong room, right, Alan? You're so scatterbrained. No, that isn't it. I was waiting for you, Chief. In her cabin? Why do they have a women's quarters, actually? It's a good thing you're in my room. Just imagine if it was some other woman's room. You wouldn't get off so easily. I don't care about any other woman, as long as I can be with you. Only I could express my feelings. Chief! Alan, technically you are a man, so you need to be more careful. What do you mean by technically? What? You're not a man? No, technically I am. Yes. Damn, that's crazy. Come on, you should hurry up and go. People will make a fuss if they find out we were here. Chief, the thing is really sorry, but I'm busy right now. Do you think we could talk later? Oh, okay. Ugh. How will bro ever recover? Genuinely. Why do they even have a woman's core? I guess that's just how the ship is built. Okay, I guess I'll head back to the bridge then. UMN
お客様方の成績登録を読み上げさせていただきますが、所属は空海ファウンデーション、選手は第2種貨物船、船番号 MFHE59824-751。
This girl Aurelia?
船長はマシューズ様でよろしいですか？
OK、 合ってるぜ。
ではフライトプランを転送してください。拝見します。
They need authorization to use the gate system.
目的地はミルチア太陽経験。貨物重量がちょっとオーバーしてますね。
たらふく集めすぎたんでね。
空海ファウンデーションへの請求が割増になりますが。
That's right, just build just build a foundation.
わかりました。では良い旅を。
やっぱり言われちゃったっすね。
Does the mass really matter if it's logical propulsion?
まあいいじゃないっすか。重いのはいつものことですし。
まあな。
うちに回してくれって言ってもよかったのに。
言えるか。
これ以上ややこしいことはごめんすよ。
I don't know if they want to be in that vector. Okay, so both us and Ziggy and Momo are on our way to the Miltian system.
ここまで起動できるものとは正直驚いた。
機銃の制御をそちらに回します。射撃をお願いできますか？
了解した。そのくらいしないと防衛の意味がないから。
Eh? These two under attack? But they're fighting in the gate? That seems like a terrible idea. I wonder where those will end up in real space.
何よこれ。
そんなこと言われても、私ただ事例を伝えてるだけです。
だからその事例が納得できないって言ってるの。もういい。あなたじゃ話にならないわ。局長を出して局長。
局長。
はい、ちょっと待っててください。
主任、ちょっと怖いですよ。みゆきちゃんを怯えてたじゃないですか。
みゆきちゃん。
もう怒鳴らなくたって。
何言ってるの？これが怒鳴らずにいられること？
ああ。
局長、どういうことですか？これ。
どういうことですか？
なるほど。これが私の目の錯覚でなければ、この書類にはコスモスは第2種装備受領後に第2ミルチアの2局に引き渡して、私たちには即刻祈祷しろ、そう書いてあるように見えるんですけど。
だから見ての通りだと。当初の予定とも合致している。一体何が問題なのかね。
局長、
頼むよ宇月君。私だって君の気持ちは十分理解しているつもりだ。それに報告書を見たが、実用上特に問題となる点はなさそうだし。
いいえ、全然理解していらっしゃいません。いいですか？
全
勝手
然理
に動いてい
解。
るんですよ、あの子。その原因を特定できていないのに2局に渡すことなんてできません。実戦装備だなんて危険すぎます。それにあの子のことは私が一番詳しいって局長だって知っていらっしゃるじゃないですか。
She really is kind of the only one who understands her.
富樫君から聞いたよ。幸いにしてうちに人的被害はなかったが、かなり危険な状況だったそうじゃないか。そんな現場に君たちを残しておけると思うか。
Where is the rest of my Section 1 team?
しかしだね。
I know they evacuated first. 局長。
わかった。負けたよ。
Based.
の方は何とかしておこう。手続きはみゆき君に任せる。
ありがとうございます。
Poor Miyuki.
ただし、無茶はなしだ。
You're asking for too much. I can't promise that.
速やかに状況を中断すること。2年前のようなことは二度と繰り返したくない。いいね。
そのつもりです。
よかったですね、先輩。
当然の権利よ。
でも先輩、無事でよかった。無事なら無事って早く連絡くださいよ。一時は軍から先輩がお亡くなりになったって報告が出てた。
They said they can't. I gave notice.
先輩、人気ありますね。
Damn. We never left that quick. It didn't even happen that long ago.
本当ですってば。
僕は
Don't ask stupid questions.
アレンさん、そちらにいたんですか？
いたんですかって。僕だって行方不明の当事者なんだから。
あらまあ、全然気づき
Oi, oi, you didn't have to say that, Miyuki.
みんなは
何も
忘れられてたんじゃないですか？
忘れ。
存在感薄いから。でもよかったですね。
Oh, how will he ever recover?
ありがとう。最高に元気づけられたよ。
Brother, why did you even ask? Why would you ask? This seems excessive. Don't they have to recover Momo? What would be their plan if they destroyed the ship in theoretical space?
通信回線開ける。
緊急回線を確保します。どうぞ。
前方航行中の民間船へ。ハイパースペース内で戦闘が発生している。汽船の安全のため速やかにゲームアウトすることを進める。
おい、ちょっと待て。ハイパースペース内で戦闘だ。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would you fight in hyperspace? Inside the gate?
怒鳴らなくてもちゃんと聞こえてます。
いいからこれを見てくれ。
ハイパースペースを航行できる小型戦闘機なんてあるのね。
No.
無茶しやがる。奴らどこの所属かわかるか？
Nope.
うちの製品じゃないみたいだけど。
そうか。じゃあ前の小型艇は？
Not by
ごめんな
Vector.
さい。わからないわ。
前の小型艇から救難信号が出てるんだ。
どうして助けてあげないの？
Do you have weapons on this damn thing?
車線軸に乗ってる。
なんだとかわせ。境界面に触れたらお倒すだ。下手に出てりゃいい気になりやがって。
どうする船長、参戦するか。
バカこいてんじゃねえ。さっき言ったばかりだろ。厄介事はたくさんだって。
What do you guys even want? We're not involved.
後部第4区に被弾、外角の一部損壊。
やりやがったな、このトエンボが。
船長。
うるせえ。奴らの時は俺らの味方だ。トニー。
はいさ。
はいさ。Into battle? We're already in battle. Okay, but are there weapons on the ship? Okay, they do. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
ああ、よほどおせっかい好きな連中だった。まだいけるか。
大丈夫です。
いい返事だ。
Oh, jeez. Skating on the column. I wonder where the debris from that ends up. Wiki, hello! Thanks for the raid. They're having a battle in hyperspace. I like how he's not even like bothered. Oh, Ziggy. Bro's about to die and he's like, damn, looks like this is it. Ziggy, Shoni. Hey, we got him. Right, the catapult was damaged. Does Ziggy need to breathe? I'm sorry, Sentai, I'll have to raid and run. I'll be working though. Oh yeah, no, feel free. Feel free to eat and rest and all that. Does he even need to breathe? I don't think he needs a spacesuit. I know she doesn't. Could you, man? These camera angles, unacceptable. But yeah, feel free Thanks so much for the raid. Have a good rest. I'm built as tough as I look. Eh?
分かっている。仕方ない。仙台に逃げる。オーテックの端末だけならばなんとかなる。もう定期的に索敵結果を教えてくれ。連中の目的はあくまでお前の勝つ。手荒なまではできん。
I don't know. They were pretty rough in that battle just there. Seems like an assumption that they won't do anything too rough. Punch it! Oh, now the catapult's closing.
Lucky! Even the show de catapulto, what's that?
Drones, huh? Percussive maintenance? Yeah, it's slamming against the column wall. It'll fix it. Is she actually gonna help? Okay. I guess this counts as a life or death situation. I like that she probably would have damaged the ship if she didn't say that. Cosmos. Percussive maintenance. It do be like that. So wait, am I playing? Okay, we're picking it up, is she? Don't do anything reckless. We're taking Xenosaga to battle without permission from HQ? If something were to happen, we'd all be fired. No, Alan, if something were to happen, we would die. It's finally time for Cosmos to kick some butt, isn't it? I'm really looking forward to it. Go get him. Please don't look forward to it. This classified... that's classified military information. The huge shooting coming from Hangar 2. It might be an enemy boss. Be careful. And don't wreck the ship. If you damage it, I'm gonna bill you for the repairs. Yeah, just put it on the Vectors tab. The enemy's coming, right? Well, aren't you gonna take that chick with you and take care of him? Not employed anymore? Not sure if the anxiety is properly placed. Yeah, I mean, I guess they would also lose their jobs. Seems like the least of their concerns at this point. So, yeah, I figured. Chaos is a little bit higher level than me. Angel Wings, Lunar Shield. Our Blade, our Cannon. Focus physical attack. Dexterity down for B and G enemies. So she can lower status. Physical attack or dexterity. I guess this one is better. Set, downforce. Protective wear and healing dew. Oh, thank you for the follow. Lone Wolf. Low recovery. Aether effect down. And he's got both on set. Blue ring, cobalt ring. What about you? Fiber suit, green ring, spirit pendant. Prevents aether attack down. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's his gloves. Right. Does he have... Oh, he does have one. 2 rifles and a beam pod. It's an interesting setup. Okay, so it's the standard issue rifle. Goji meal. I'm the Death Gavin, it's me. Hydrate. I don't know if there's anything on hand. I'll make myself some tea later. Death Suit Gavin. Gavin's pretty good, I must say. Quite a good show. I'm still a little unclear on the performance in terms of like toy sales and stuff. I've heard very mixed reports. Okay, I guess we should try to meet up with Ziggy and Momo. Oh, there's more items again. Cargo elevator. Funnily enough, his design reminds me of a mix between Kamen Rider Oja and Kamen Rider Arc. So these are fully automated units. They're not piloted like eggs, right? I guess they're too small for pilots. Use the electromagnetic flurry, might be able to slow down the enemies a bit. You're not gonna let me press it? I would have done that. Anti-intruder program has been activated. All crew in affected sectors, please evacuate immediately. Repeat, crew in affected sectors, please evacuate immediately. Yeah, he's kind of arc. That is true. Here's a chance. We have to get to the hangar right away. Biosphere escape pack. I'm kind of disappointed that his emo gear is just like frustration or something. I think that was kind of a miss to not have it be like anger versus apathy. Let's first get to the bridge in order to explain to the situation to the person in charge. He's so polite. He's so polite. Oh, Ziggy. Can you make it? Don't you remember what I said earlier? I'm built a lot tougher than I look. Why doesn't he just like pick her up and throw her over his shoulder? she weighs like 10 pounds, man. You can bench press that ship. Like what? What do you mean? Can she make it? Just scoop her up and start sprinting. That's right. Then let's go. I wonder if I should pick these guys or not. Anya, is that you? Yeah, she is kind of Anya coded. She does kind of have just the same haircut and everything. Should I fight these guys or no? 9-8. Everyone's a little bit less than where Chaos is at. How do I get her like other set of skills? I guess she has to learn them through leveling up or something. Skills. 65, 39. What about technical points? Dexterity plus 2, agility plus 1. Physical defense plus 2. Oh wait, I have a better thing for this, right? Yeah, because this is also physical defense plus 2. Does she have... She doesn't have an eggs. I think she can pilot one. Here, you get behind him, actually. You're not really a frontline fighter. Okay. Yep. Okay. These things are about as terrible as I expected them. Man, his arm plate is so cool. Scrap iron. These guys aren't worth a lot of experience. Probably not really worth fighting them. Tinker upgrade. Okay. Well, I can't get past this guy. Hey there.
神秘の力よ、主に奇跡よ。
We have like a free turn here, so let me heal Luigi.
神秘の力よ、主に奇跡よ。神秘の力よ、主に奇跡よ。
Okay. Okay, she's out of Aether, so I'll recover it once we're done fighting. Goku Sentai, Goku Sentai. Ain't I silly? Goku? Son Goku? Hi. Hello. How are you, Nina? New... And then we'll use one more. I'm fine, how are you? I'm good. We're currently dealing with the ship being under attack by Utic. Looks retro, nice. It's a PS2 game. Xenosaga. Hey, we got the whole crew together. How's this gonna work though? Because I can only have 3 people at once, right? Are you in charge of the ship? No. Oh no, I'm just a passenger. More importantly, are you 2 the only ones on that ship? It wasn't that big. Oh, I just felt gray hairs. PS2. Ah yes, the classic retro console, the PS2. Yes, that's right. I am a Federation's government cyborg. Ziggurat. Staring at him. Ziggy. You can call me Ziggy. Yeah. Yeah. Nodded. You can feel her staring at him. She's Momo. She's a real alien. She is with the Federation government, just like me. Yes, do say. Hello, I'm Momo. Thank you for saving us. She's so polite. I see. I'd like to say thank goodness you're safe. We're not quite safe yet. It's a little bit of a situation we're in. Enemy units have invaded the ship. It's way too early to be saying that. Who are these people after you? The enemy units are autotechs that the UTIC organization uses. Basically, they're unmanned fighter craft. We escaped from their base, and they are the last of the pursuit. Unfortunately, the mothership has a transfer system. The combat units will continue to arrive unless we destroy the mothership. Terminal interface to teleport in. So unless we do something, the enemy will overrun the ship. I'm sorry for getting you involved in this. Don't worry about it, man. What? Oh no, don't let it bother you. This isn't your fault, Ziggy. More importantly, we have to do something about that mothership. Agreed. We can't do much, but we'll help too. It's my responsibility to take care of this. We? As in Momo too? She can help. Yeah, she might not look it, but she's actually more useful than me. You don't have to say that. Don't be putting yourself down. Really? Well, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Okay, let's hurry. We have too many people to fight the enemy at one time. We should decide who's going to participate in fighting. Yeah, so... Huh. How is this going to work? That's a good point. Wait, how do I set who's on reserve and who's not? Oh, replace. Okay. This is actually tough because I do actually like all the characters. Currently only Chaos and Xion can use... This is a tough one. Ziggy, Cosmos. What should I do? It's tough too because Ziggy has abilities that only work if Momo is present, right? Yeah. So he can't use Bodyguard without her actually there. Damn. I'm putting Chaos. This is tough, and I don't want to sideline the main character, but also... like... Chaos is cute. And I kind of do want Ziggy and Cosmos. Okay, we'll go with this for now. Hey, we get to play as Chaos Goon. Chaos Goon. That ship's a little bit on fire. That's probably fine. It would also be funny to have Momo on the team, because there would just be like exclusively people who aren't human. Wasn't this the room there was also an anti-personnel system in here? Deactivate electromagnetic core? No, you can leave that on. Let me actually save here. Oh, Andrews. You're finally here. Listen, the enemy mothership is back there. Don't let your guard down. Back here? In the hangar? I can't go along the sides. I guess we gotta go straight through.
どうしても戦うと言うんですね。
Short circuit, so he can. It works on non-Gnosis too. I like that they did ask him how his power works, and he's like, you know, people are good at different things. Wait, wiki now on CD-ROM read. Hey, can windbreaker. I kind of want to see their specials. Angel Wing. 100 shot. That's good. Angel is 10. Wouldn't that be like 100 wings? That seems a little much. I don't know if we need to do all that. What? Wait, did the people in the reserves also get experience or no? Well, I guess I can worry about that later.
聞いてください。無益な戦いはしたくない。
You know what the problem with this team is? There's no healer. Although, actually, Chaos can do a little bit of healing. Lunar Seal. It's crazy he just does like finger guns. Okay, cool. So the mothership is back here, if I was understanding correctly. If we disable that thing, we'll put a stop to the auto-tech invasion. Big. What should I do here, actually? It might be... It might be the most practical to put in Shion here, because then I can use both egg units. Alright, let's just see how it goes. Analyzing event slot. Save to memory. Eh? Use this event slot to activate tremors. Eh? Wow. She's already pretty hurt, so let's just get into your eggs. Egg stencil. This thing is really high defense. Oh, is it all allies? Okay, so that's what low healing means. Its regular defense is even higher than its Aether defense. Okay, X combat is effective at least. R cannon. Domo carrier. You can stick to healing for now. I'm a little worried that thing is going to hit me with another earthquake attack. Yeah. I kind of figured. Physical attack down for B and T enemies. I probably should have had him get in his eggs. Item. Revive chaos.
ありがとう。助かったよ。
I could get out of my eggs, but I don't think that would really help right now. I'd hit S. Wait, how much does X-Shot do? $120. Okay, so I think Arcana is actually more effective. How much can it heal itself by? 600. That's a lot, actually. There's no way to recover the health of eggs unit. At least I don't think so, right? Hero stim, booster pack. Yeah, no. Yeah, altogether, doing Arcana definitely does more damage. Because that's over 200 damage just on our own. He's healing pretty quickly, though. Okay, let me have them switch. So I'll have Xion get out of her eggs unit, and I'll have Chaos board his. Although her health is a little low. 5 more lives, that's fine. You can just get in your unit. That's actually not good. How do I do the WA? This thing just heals too quickly, too. How much does W add to? Let's find that out. Because I don't know how well we're gonna survive this. Okay, so 367. What prompts it to heal itself, though? Oh my god, Wiki Raid? Ash, hello. How are you? Wiki had to go already, he was tired. Critical, this almost does as much as it's healing, but not quite as much. Understandable. True. Do be tired after stream. Ring Racer. Sentai gets rated by all the cute boys. He is cute, that's true. Well, how are you, Ash? Good morning. I'm currently losing a fight kinda badly. Is there a way I can prevent it from healing? This is going better than it was earlier, just because it's easy to focus, get this attack focused. Okay, wait, nope, we scraped by. That works. Fair enough. I'll take it. It's not really how I meant for that to go, but whatever. We take those, we take that W. It's fine. By the hair of a bald man. Yeah, Chaos clearly came in clutch. Chaos good. どうな?
あちこち行かれてますね。レーダー系は全滅。輻射体が溶けちゃってるんじゃないかな。
ジェネレーターも出力落ちまくり。こっちは境界面何度もかすったのがやばかったみたいです。
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have fought in hyperspace.
だとこら、誰のおかげで助かったと思ってやがんだ。
ナビするこっちの身にもなってほしいっす。おかげで検証炎寸前っす。
Carpal tunnel.
いくつもやわけねえじゃねえか。
何言ってるっすか。手打ちでナビるのが美しいんじゃないっすか。
美しい。
余計なお世話っす。暴走バカより建設的っす。
ほらてめえ、上等じゃねえか。
なんすか。やるっすか。
やってやるんだ。もうどっちのバカも黙れ。
どっちもバカも黙れ。
船体の修理費の計算で頭が痛いんだ。これ以上頭痛の種を増やすんじゃねえ。
ただいま。
Oh, it's a little awkward.
まったく、こんなことになるんならもっと射撃教習とかに参加しとけばよかった。って何？
なんでもねえ、ご苦労。で、そいつらは何者だ？
彼女はモモで、彼がジギ
ー。
共に連邦政府関係の人らしいよ。
Bro hit him with the Ziggy stare.
小型艇に乗ってたのはあんたらかい？
救助してくださってありがとうございます。
She's so polite.
助かった。礼を言う。
ユーティック機関の小惑星に拉致されて、それで逃げてきたって。
ユーティック機関だと？
船長。
久しぶりに嫌な名前聞いちまったぜ。
Do you guys know that about the U-Tick? Okay, only he knows about it.
無駄口叩いてねえで、とっとと航路修正しろい。そうそう、ナビバカにゃ関係ねえっつの。
You idiots just get to work.
アレン君、アネールの上早く片してよ。邪魔して。
これを置いたのハマーさんじゃないですか。僕に当たんないでくださいよ。
Why don't they just let Momo do it? She's like the she's officially the smartest and most competent person here, I'm pretty sure. She's high spec.
どうぞ。ありがとうコスモス。
Top of the line Aurelian.
もう船長、お茶です。
Why do they ever like waitressing?
本当にさ、ヒヤヒヤしたよな。
危ないところだったね。
しかし、
Yes,
な
do
かな
stuff
か
like
悪く
that.
ない逃げっぷりだったぜ、おっさん。
おっさん。
ありがとうございます。
おい、あれ、ジョーちゃんの操縦か？
ソーダ系統はモモが制御してました。
マジかよ。たく参るぜ、最近のお子ちゃま
She's
には。
not human. Kids these days.
すごいのね。あ、そういえば
Can he drink that?
服のマーク。はい。あなたもしかして水らひ県出身？
Nizana Hikenshishi. Wait. That's confidential government information.
政府の機密関係だったらこっちの
Don't tell them that.
水らひ県の
What's your damn problem?
ヒルベルト実装型でしょ？
Yeah, as far as military secrets, Cosmos is a military secret. So why would you just announce that?
ヒルベルト。
Hilberto.
最もこっちはベクターオリジナルだけど。
ベクターの方なんですか？
They can be secret buddies.
あっちのアレン君もね。
変な。
ねえ、ところで行き先はどこ？方向によっては
Also, the new
有
girl,
料で
you
送
don't
ってあ
grab
げられ
somebody
る
off
か
the
もしれない
street
よ。
to do all the work.
ね
So, I mean, it's just sort of
そりゃそうだ。
meritocracy. Momo is actually the most competent person on the ship.
では第2ミルチア太陽経験まで。
第2ミルチアへ？あなたたちも？
Oh, we're going in the same direction.
いえ、偶然だなと思っただけです。コスモスの新しい配備先も第2ミルチアなんです。
いいじゃない。相乗りの方が安く済むよ、シオン。
まあ、それはそうだけど。
船長、船体の修理は？
ああ、そっちのが先だな。近くのドックに寄ろう。
無論だ。
よろしくお願いします。
I'm still really curious if he's actually gonna drink that. Does he still have like a stomach? He's soft with kids.
いえ、別に。
Betting.
それじゃあ行こうか。ももちゃん、ジギーさん。
ジギーさん。They foul mouse, but they aren't as bad as they look. Don't let them bother you. I don't know. Top of the line bartender robot. Make you any kind of drink. Great job. That's Cosmos for us. And Momo's amazing too. What a huge difference compared to our useless Tony here. But how's that even a fair comparison? Neither of them are human. Can't unsee the 6-7 robot? Which 6-7 robot? This guy? He do kind of be hitting the 6-7. You know, you got a point. I don't need any more headaches. I can't believe this. I'm getting all riled up about being compared to a little munchkin like her. She is like scientifically and technologically designed to be better than you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. she is specifically bioengineered to be better than you. This isn't a fair comparison. Chief, thank goodness you're safe. If something were to happen to you, I'd... Also, you guys should forget about that. You shouldn't... Don't ask what a 100 series Relian is. It's... In fact, don't be asking what Cosmos is. Get yourselves in trouble. I'm really curious if Ziggy, like, drank the food that... eats the food that they give him. I'm pretty sure Momo can eat food. Like, the other Relians, I think, were able to. This is the kitchen. Oh, it's Cosmos. Why do they have her here, like, doing domestic chores? I'm surprised she even agrees to stuff like that. Before she said she wouldn't do anything unless it was, like, life or death. I'll help out, too. She's so polite. There is no need for additional manpower to complete this task. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Cosmos, that was rude. She's just trying to be nice. Analysis in the current situation shows that I can manage without the help of others. There's no need to divert more personnel to this location. Why is she... Why is she so insistent? You know what's an interesting question? Which of these two is actually younger? Because Cosmos was only completed... I mean, if you even call it that with the archetype system. Did it add a minimum of... like a maximum of 2 years ago? See, she's so not cute. And she's always like this. Dishwashing requires a rather fine adjustment of one's power output. Please do not break all of the dishes. You gotta set that one under 30%. I guess Momo can stay with Shion in the girls' quarters. Hey buddy, you can pitch in and help out as long as you're just freeloading on the damn ship. 100 series Relian and a prototype at that. I never thought I'd meet one in a place like this. Looks like I've got the devil's own luck. You know, you should just forget about that. Don't be rude in prying into, like, government secrets. I guess he's technically part of the government. You blast the dishes with anti-ship weapons, you do get those pesky stains right off. I'm surprised they could get her to do domestic chores because, like, before she was literally refusing to, like, help them with anything unless Shion was about to die. But apparently now she's volunteering to do housework. This is cabin number 2. They actually let me use this huge cabin by myself. You get to use it all by yourself, Shion? No, you two are gonna share it now. I think the captain was trying to be thoughtful because I'm a woman. The captain did that? But why? It's more fun to be with everyone. Don't worry about it. Heh, that's true. To be honest, I was a little lonely. But starting today, you'll be with me. So I won't be so lonesome anymore. I hope we'll make good roommates. I like that she glossed over that, even though there's no actual reason to. This is like... This is not actually... This doesn't matter. Yes, I hope we'll be good roommates too. She's so polite. I'm tired. Maybe we should call it a day? No, we gotta see the rest of the ship. Hold on. Don't be passing out in the middle of the tour. Need a little more hospitality up in here. We can show Ziggy his quarters, but does he need to sleep? I'm a little unsure now because I thought he had more human organs, but he did hop out of his ship in hyperspace without a spacesuit on, so he doesn't need to breathe. This is Cabin 1. It's the room the people of this ship use. Alan and Commander Cherenkov also stay here. It's a wonderful cabin. It's blue because it's boy color. Yes, it is. I hear the Elza was originally a luxury space cruiser. That's why there's high-class feel to everything in both its exterior and interior, even though it's a cargo passenger ship. What else? Should I show them the bridge and stuff? Oh, let me see while I got the chance. I like that it adjusts the characters in your party even though it there's like no real basis for it. Just wandering around the ship. You know that EVS plate that? Yeah, you already told me that. Can I open the airlock? Darn. Still won't let me. I'm kind of sad they didn't maintain that weird system that Xenogears had where you could, like, start a dialogue and then still, like, walk around while it was playing. There's a really strange function in that game, but I kind of miss being able to move around while clicking through dialogue. Is stuffy in here? Need to open the space door? Yeah, there's a little space in. A little bit of space in. What's the harm? Let's see. This is the bridge. The frontmost part is the pilot console, and that's Tony's seat. The left front is the navigator seat. That's where Hammer sits. The right front is the engineer's control seat. The rear is the fire control seat. And the seat attached to the arm protruding from the left rear area is the captain's seat. That's where Captain Matthews sits. I heard all the controls can be automated for routine voyages. Yeah, now that you mention it, they do have more seats than they have personnel. If Tony's here, Hammer is here, and Matthew is here, we're a little short. I mean, I guess we're not anymore, but... Well, I guess they also have Chaos, so they're just short one person for bridge operations. Should I show them to the lower parts of the ship, too? Oh, hey, a map. Passenger cabin, cargo hold, maintenance lab. So can Momo pilot an eggs unit? Or is it just... Is that exclusive to Xion and Chaos? I feel like she ought to be able to. Maybe I should have spent more time leveling up while I had the chance. Turned off the anti-personnel measures and just ran around fighting. I guess I didn't need to because I did scrape by the boss battle, but it probably wouldn't have hurt. I wonder if this is a vacant room? What do you think, Ziggy? How about we make this your room? Sure, that'll be fine. I mean, like... Does he need a space? Like... I'll ask the captain later. This ship has all sorts of supplies on board. They might even have a maintenance bed for cyborgs. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you. Would she be able to service him? I'm not sure how his parts compare to, like, Cosmos. His stuff is a little more antiquated at this point. This is Hangar 1. A hangar exclusively for eggs. They let me store mine here, too. It's a beautiful eggs. I've never seen eggs like it before. It's one of our prototypes. It was supposed to be tested during Waglinde's trial run, but I never imagined it would actually come into use. Whose eggs is that one over there? Oh, that's the Elsa eggs. It seems Chaos pilots it for the most part. I heard that Hammer put it together himself from junk parts salvaged from battlefields. Really? Hammer is very skilled. I think he does all the repairs on the Elsa too. Someone like Hammer is a rare find. There aren't too many people like that, even in Vector's second R&D division. Do I have to repair my mech? Like in Xenogears? Yeah. Well, he's gotta remember to do that. There's 6 slots for mechs. Can everyone get one? I don't think Cosmos even really needs one. Can Ziggy pilot an eggs? This is Hangar 2. It got scratched all over the place during that fight. Do you think it'll be okay? It's fine, don't worry. Hangars are usually built to be durable. Besides, I have a feeling there's more to this place than what we see. What do you mean? Did you notice the floor of the catapult deck is made of induction panels? This room is structurally next to it, right? It's built like some sort of accelerator room, too. Accelerator room? Well, it'd be quickest if we asked the captain, but he probably won't tell us since it looks like black market parts were used. Wow, she's got his number. Yeah. What else is there to show them? I guess we can stop by Cosmos's room. And then the catapult? I guess that's it. This used to be a faking room, but I'm borrowing it to use as a maintenance lab for Cosmos. Is that Cosmos's maintenance bed? Yes, after being active for a set amount of time, she sleeps there and her data is uploaded to the company headquarters. I can also feed back the activity data to update the OS. So Cosmos sleeps too? I mean, in a sense. In a way. Yes, even if I disconnect her from the outside world, her central systems remain active. I wonder what kind of dreams she sees. What kind of dreams do you have, actually? Dreams, That's probably something only Cosmos would know. I hope she has sweet dreams. So do I. What does Ziggy dream about? Incidentally. Actually, is their ship still in here in the catapult? Well, I guess it's not really their ship. They just stole it from those terrorists. This is the catapult deck. This is where we took in the two of you earlier. You saved us with the fork arm. Thank you so much. No, we have to help each other out in times of need. I'm really sorry about your ship though. We had to throw it out because it was badly damaged. The whole thing? That's not a problem. It wasn't ours to begin with. Oh really? Yes, we borrowed it in order to escape. You are amazing. I can't believe you actually caught our small ship using that arm. I just happened to have some practice operating a crane. That's right. The previous ship I was on that really helped out, but it was mostly like, yeah, the minigame they made you play with the crane. Teehee. Really funny thing to bring up here, actually. Segment 14. There's an email for Xian. What is it? Email? This is a notification about the investment trust fund Fund offered by Sugiyama Securities. What is the Fund? Our investment professionals have selected what we feel are the best investments, and we would like to inform you of our recommendations. Customers may choose freely from among many investment choices. Customers, however, must choose a single corporation when making an investment. What are the benefits of investing? Companies pay dividends. ACM. Machine cluster suppresses the practical performance of Vector's Mercury. Advanced Com. The next generation to succeed the Beta 9000GX is currently under development. An AWG, an egg system. Mercedes Technologies. Mercedes Technologies has started the Dobson University DCRG Dispersion Computing Research Group. The beginning of what they are today started with the financing they received from the VectorCom DCRG, is famous for building the fundamentals of middleware technology, which currently allows imaginary machines to share information through mutual applications with a mainframe. Mercedes Technology's best-selling product, OB-Tech, was born as a result of research from this time. OB-Tech is used by over 1,000 industries around the universe, although its architecture is different from the UMN. Vector Communications, an independent spin-off of Vector Industries Computer Technologies business vectors. VectorCom is the largest company we are recommending as a potential investment this time. It is a computer company with the wide variety of products from small handheld devices to imaginary machine clusters. One point worth mentioning also is that VectorCom has a 62% market share of quarter sales. Currently, VectorCom has a partnership with VentureLink. They are working on developing software to control the Regel particle accelerator. The amount of your investment will be the same regardless of the corporation chosen, 2,000. I don't know if I have that much money. I don't think I have enough money at the moment. Wait, how much money, how much cash do I have on hand actually? Yeah, I'm pretty short. I picked up some stuff I could sell, but not a lot. Let me stop by the shop in the hangar. See if I can't scrounge some money together. Otherwise, I guess I could grind in the virtualization thing. Oh wait, Momo leveled up to 11. That's interesting actually. So the characters in the party who went down during the boss fight didn't get XP, but the reserve characters did. Huh. Sell. Scrap iron. Oh wait, maybe I have enough actually. I didn't notice I picked up that much scrap iron. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Thought I would have to get a little creative. Let me go back through real quick here. Well-known fact, the key figures who started Vectorcom moved on to establish ACM, Advanced Cluster Machines. ACM's Beta 9000GX machine cluster surpasses the practical performance of Vector's Mercury. These are also the same kind of products that Hyams Heavy Industries does OEM sales for. They, moreover, are also being used to develop Hyams AG series eggs. Next generation machine. Huh. These are all tech companies? What am I exactly investing for? It was much more straightforward last time. OB Tech is used by over 1,000 industries. Vectorcom is a partnership with Venture Link. Okay. When a person hears about ACM, he usually thinks of Dr. Andreas, a member of the team who established the fundamental theory behind imaginary machines. I am a fan of Dr. Andreas, a mere lowbrow who has decided to invest in ACM. From a company perspective, even computers based on old architecture have valuable information saved on them. In order to conserve them and keep down costs, a messaging product like that of OB Tech will be an indispensable technology. I will invest in Mercedes Technologies as it seems like a sound investment. If the results of the joint undertaking with Venture Link is successful, I believe it will be beneficial to me personally as well. Huh. Fun. Pay dividends. Some dividends payouts include items. Thompson University. Dispersion Computing Research Group. OB Tech. Yeah, let's go with the people who use older computers. I think that's a good idea. I didn't pick up any new keywords, right? Doesn't look like it. Hammer, 27 years old, navigator on the passenger cargo ship Elsa. He may not look it, but he was once revered as a brilliant hacker in his teens. However, he gotten way over his head when he hacked into a criminal organization's database, and he has been on the run since then. He was rescued by Matthews, and the two have worked together ever since. He knows Tony the pilot since childhood. Although he may be a clown, he is an excellent navigator and engineer. Jin Uzuki is Shion's older brother. Yeah, expert swordsman. Yeah, that's right. She mentioned earlier about him carrying a sword around. Chronic spender, constantly in debt, worked as a junk trader. Met Chaos several years before the beginning of this episode. They've been traveling together ever since. Now they added Wells Aliens. Oh, it is the War of the Worlds ones. Refers to the octopus-like Martians invented by H.G. Wells. The in-game reference is to a comment she makes regarding Alan. You're usually so hard-headed with your logic and preconception. I was a little worried you'd become like one of Wells' aliens. For better or worse, it appears that Xion believes that Wells' aliens have very hard heads. Interesting way to look at it. I guess it was sort of their assumptions. Actually, if these two level up, do they have enough points for more Aether abilities? Not quite. Not quite. Wait, actually, let me check. Okay, so Momo can pilot, but she doesn't have an eggs currently. I guess Ziggy cannot pilot, and I would assume neither can Cosmos. Alright. The electromagnetic force. Alright, that should be it for the tour. I'm still a little concerned about the green smog that comes out of here. Shin, hello. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Ryder. Ohio. This has been kind of crazy recently. A little strange that they're gonna gloss over the facts that Nox tried to kill everyone for no reason at all with that meteor. I feel like in one of the early episodes, Nox literally tried to kill everyone on Earth. Good morning. Good morning. Daidobo. Hi. Boku. I'm a little sleepy. I am a little sleepy. It's me, to be honest. Would you like to save? Well, I just saved, but sure. This is a kick-ass, like, fucking album cover. They're hitting. What did they tell to take this picture? Wasn't the only time they were actually in this room, the two of them together, was just before the boss fight on the Pleroma. Mood. These do be eepy sleepy times we're living in. Yeah. Oh, another cutscene.
嵐のうちは暗く、
Kuraku?
風は恐ろしくうなれり。
I think I've heard this.
くしくもその様は、赤子を抱く優しきゆりかごのごとく。
Is that a fairy tale?
嵐の去った後は至って静か。
Who is this
何の
child,
痕跡も
by
ない
the
ぜ
way?、
オーバー。
Oh my. We're just floating out into space in an eggs unit? It's got a really cool eggs unit.
にしても、
ネ
ロが釣りをしてるっていう地獄の湖は、こんな感じかも。
ネロ？え？
今日はえらい素敵ですやん、チビ様。
Who are all these sassy children?
つきますん、そういうの。
本を読め読めり。楽しいぜ。
本って紙でできてますねやろ。持ち運びが面倒でかなんわ。
We'll just get him virtualized.
よりも石板や紙の方が保存性はいいんだぜ。
You guys still use optical data? Not even flash memory?
なんか出たか？
何もありません。原子すら眠っているかのようです。
ガスやダストも出ないのか。
He's this horde of sassy children.
高エネルギー粒子ぐらいは残るはずだぞ。
Bird. What purpose do the wings serve in space? I would like to know.
チビ様を回収します。6番カーゴベイ。
チビ様?
6番カーゴベイ開きます。
Oh, this has a similar bridge layout to the Laglunde. I'm assuming those girls are Realians, considering unless they're quadruplets.
ほらほら、キリキリ働くで。観測継続。
What on earth are you wearing, bro? You're trying way too hard. Chibi-sama.
完全にアリアドネが消失して
Brother,
るな。
what's with the coat?
これは破壊されたって感じじゃない。まるでどこかへ隠されたって感じだ。
どこかってどこですねん。
さてな、隠した張本人に聞くのが手っ取り早いだろ。シェリー。
ごくわずかですが、プライマーに反応が出ています。間違いありません。
火遊びの残り火ってわけか。例の艦隊のその後は、
6時間前に救難信号が発せられてからは沈黙を保ったままです。
6 hours
ノー
ago.
シスか。
Inosis
間違いなく全滅やな。
そうとも限らんぜ。子供の火遊びは親がきっちり後始末するってのが決まりだろ。
なるほど。のこのこ親が出てくるかもしれませんわな。
そういうこと。選手回答。これより本艦は連邦艦隊遭難ポイントへ向かう。
Again, what purpose do the wings serve? I'm really curious.
旧時代の遺物と甘く見ていたよ。情報のリーク元だが、特殊作戦軍諜報局からというところまでは突き止めた。そこから先、プレロ前の誘導ルートについても現在調査中だ。世話をかける。
Haven't seen this game in a while.
どこにでもいるもんだ。
Hello.
駆除は任せる。
了解した。しかし、本当に来ると思うか？
来るさ。奴らはそのために存在している。
ゾハルはそのグノーシスにですが百式レアリエンを確保しました。
Secure? Is that what we're calling
ジャン
it?
カーの貨物船の中です。行き先はミルチア太陽経験。プレロまで一度確保したものと同一かと。そちらでは
余計なことはするな。運送の行動をしろと言っている。すべての事象は確認済みだ。
それに合わせて状況も進行中なのだ。
ですが、
即刻祈祷しろ。処分はそれからだ。いいな。足元の戦績を照合。アンドリューのマーカーを追跡しろ。
Yeah, just use his name as a tracking device.
飼い犬も少しは大事にしてやらんと。いずれ手を噛まれるぞ。
貴様か。
プロトタイプは俺のものだ。偽りのキルシュバッサーにはもう飽きた。
貴様が？
ここの雑魚どもに任せるよりは確実だと思うが。いいね。そのむき出しの敵。その矛先でこの俺を貫いてくれよ。
待て。
案ずるな。あんたの邪魔はしない。目的は一緒だろう。
Wow. That big is, you know. A two-seater? Two-seater mech? Or is it not? Where is she sitting? Oh, we gotta kill this guy.
あの男に任せて大丈夫なの？
任せてはいない。だが利用価値はある。それだ。
I'm yawning a lot.
餌を積んでサメの巣に入るようなもんだ。
Are there not still Xenosaga around?
Bingo! ゾハル保護リングの斬新を見っけ。この辺が保管庫だったようだぜ。シェリー、シーケンシングプライマーセット。
了解。プライマーウォーキング開始。ゲートイン鉱石を解析します。
領域外だったらお手上げだな。まだそのあたりをフラフラしててくれることを祈るぜ。
あんな奴らにフラフラしててほしいなんて怖ないの？チビ様は。
グノーシスより怖いもんなんかこの世の中に山ほどあら。
Can you people even fight Xenosaga? What are you gonna use for the Hilbert effect?
そうせかさんといてえな、チビ様。今分析してるとこ。あら、
どうした？
警戒系。客がおったみたい。すっかり囲まれているようです。
ショートジャンプとはね、粋なことしてくれるじゃねえか。
こいつら。
ああ、間違いない。ユーティック機関だ。メリー、こいつらを片付けて戻る。デランダルには作業員全員の回収命令を。
His pistol's like a bow. You can't be serious. Get him. Wow, they can't even really hit me. Only 8. It's a really good eggs unit. is he so much faster than me? Okay, here we go. Junior. Her outfit is really crazy. Covers up everything except the stomach, the back, and the armpits. Yeah. I was gonna say, are these girls 100 series? Oh, just like Momo. You know who he reminds me of in an odd sort of way? Bart. Young master. With his swoosh and his ship crew. Are these all aliens too? Really getting all these? Mary. Junior Mary. He still does pistols akimbo. You know, if we think of her in terms of, what was the little priestess's name in the last game? A very Bart-coded character. Chibi-sama, all teams have been deployed. We'll secure their route of retreat. The enemy forces seem to be fairly tough. Multiple eggs have also been dispatched. Please be careful. I can't even check this guy's information. He's probably a temporary party member like Virgil. The enemy forces seem to be fairly tough. Yeah. Okay, let's head on in. Please be careful, GP-sama. I'm guessing he's just straight up called that in the original game, and that Junior is sort of a localization. Oof. As YouTube members sure aren't that effective. Your goal is the ship's bridge. The layout of the ship is rather unique, so its location is currently unknown. The other units have been dispatched to get control of the enemy forces. We'll take care of things here, so please go after the rest. The enemy's defensive line seems to be located down this corridor and to the right. It's possible that multiple enemies have set up an ambush. Please watch your six. The code is still so tryhard. Tech A upgrades. E points, S points. I can't even access Aether attack. Yeah! I didn't expect the guy to be there. Sounds fun. Wait, so his melee attack types are also guns? Huh. That's strange. party feels it. Two skill upgrades. Yes. Scrap with a large number 4. Can't open it with my bare hands. We'll use your eggs to open it then. Nande? Stuffy, hello. How are you? Good morning. Ohio. Oh, it's still prelude to battle regardless. My total play, dude. What does Raku show me again? Eh.
雑魚には用はねえ。うせな。
Bro did a pose. Frame repair, eh? Oh, so you can heal X, right? Yeah, eggs recovery. I was wondering if there was a way to do that. Yes. Keycard slot. Need to boot up the console. Bunch of dead guys here. Looks like the aftermath of a surprise attack. I hope our troops haven't taken any losses. Aren't all your troops aliens, though? I'm surprised you care. Oh, little master, you aren't hurt, are you? We were attacked when the door closed suddenly. My carelessness resulted in our men being wounded. I'm sorry. Is he gonna be okay? Door number 3 was open, but it started to close suddenly, so we scrambled to get inside. That's when they ambushed us. Most of the shots missed me, but he took quite a number of hits because he was in the front. Thankfully, I think he will be okay since none of his vitals are hit. Are you sure? Looks he's in kind of rough shape. New tick battleship. No, I can't use the bed in here. Door 5. Two skill upgrade, 2 tech upgrade. You're getting a lot of these kinds of things right now, considering I can't use them any of them. Eh? I didn't think that was an alarm system. Oh hey, it's one of these things. Oh, so if I switch it, I can... He does the going trick. Oh, so if I switch it up, I can do a different one. I thought I was gonna have to heal those things after getting rid of the big one. Okay. Guess I should have checked the wire first. My fault, to be honest. Oh, this guy's still alive. Card number 3? Who knows? I got attacked the moment I entered the room. It was a good thing this guy was weak, but please be careful when you enter a new area. I don't know if the soldiers on the UTIC ship are thoroughly prepared or cowardly, but they set up ambushes behind things. Had a lot of unexpected encounters. Don't let your guard down. Weird that there is an ambush for this room, but there's nothing really useful here. Okay. I already learned my lesson. Get rid of the alarm first, and then we can go. Eh! Oh, jump me. Is an eggs? Why can't I see my attack properly? should probably have the young master get in the physics as well. You can guard, you can board your mech. Still has the damage from earlier. That's fine. Zolfo, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can get on board. Skill upgrade 2, segment 11. Still no number 3 key. Ether upgrade. Ah! You know, actually, as long as I have a save point here, I think I'm gonna wind down this stream. Oops. Okay. Okay. That'll be all for today. There'll be a watch along in the Discord in about 30 minutes. Let me grab an invite to there. Okay, so if you want to watch Tokusatsu, join the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be watching anime at around the same time as well. On Monday I'll be streaming more Front Mission 5. I think we're coming near the end of that. I'm not clear, honestly. But a lot of the events of Front Mission 3 are happening, so there's not much further that they can go. Because I know none of the games actually take place. There's no events past what happens in Front Mission 3. And then after that, we'll be watching a movie. I got Rollerball with James Cain. Cain? How do you say this? We get old sci-fi movie. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. But thanks to all the lurkers, all the friends, everyone who stopped by and said hello. Let me shout out. Thanks again to Wiki for their raid. CD-ROM. I love that game. CD player. Okay, who is streaming? A couple of people. Tremble's doing like a collab. Who started more recently? Hour and a half. Hour and a half. An hour. Okay, so it's all about the same, but I guess technically them. Okay, I'll raid into some friends are doing a collab. So we'll raid them. But thanks for hanging out. My sleep schedule is a little messed up, as usual. But I'm glad to be back to streaming. Get the raid message. Okay, copy that raid message. We'll get going in just a minute. Recently I've been buying soundtracks for Godzilla movies, a lot of good stuff. I got the Shin Godzilla soundtrack. Anyway, let's go. Copy that raid message. Bye bye.